What I know, see you. No, I gotta try. See you. Nakamote mo. Nakamote mo. I knew this flipping shit wasn't working. Come on! Why is it playing? God, man. Damn it. Shit. Get rid of this shit, bro. This shit's not even helping anymore. It used to, but now it just doesn't. It's a shame. I was gonna go and fight him. Whatever. Oh, there's Majima. Damn it, bro, Majima. See if I'm recording. Okay, good. Since they won't let me use the game capture window for this. Koyashi. Nope. Okay. Got that warm up. Good. Oh, this. It's the one. It's the woman that Lord Kiryu went to a bar.
いいからこっちおいでって何にもしないんだからさ。
嫌です。
何を。おい、この役舞ちゃんこっちに渡せよ。
口の利き方を教えてやる。
なんだよ、そんなんでビブると思ってんのか。
消えなさいよ、この酔っ払い。
知るか、ブス。
ありがとうございました。あの親父超しつこくって。私、マイって言います。もしよかったらすぐそこにいいお店があるんです。お礼に一杯おごらせてもらえませんか。
美人の誘いは断らないことにしてるんだ。
そんな美人だなんて。でもよかった。
Nah, that guy's in on it too. Where they drug them.
ここ、私の行きつけの店なんです。お兄さんにも気に入ってもらえるといいですけど。私って、酔うと男の人に甘えちゃうんですよね。だから、気をつけるようにはしてるんですけど、お兄さんみたいな人とだったら、安心して飲めちゃうかも。私、男はやっぱり強くなきゃダメだと思うんです。その点、お兄さんは凄みもあるし、ワイルドだし、なんか好きになっちゃいそう。お兄さんは、マイのこと、どう思います？
まだ会ったばかりだ。よくわからんな。
だったら、もう少しお互いによく知り合うべきですよね。マイのこと、お兄さんにもっともっと知ってもらいたいな。
Famoose, what's going on, man?
ね。
Good morning to you too. How you doing? It's good to see you, man.
遠慮しないでね。マイのおごり、乾杯しよう。二人の暑い夜に。
ああ、乾杯しよう。
すっごい
Oh crap! There it happened.
強いのね、お兄さん。きっとあっちの方も。私ね、お兄さん、ここんとこついてなくてさ、男運が悪いっていうか。でもそれも今日でおしまい。
I'm chilling,
だ
man.
ね。私、今夜はいろいろ忘れたいな。だからもう少し付き合ってね。乾杯。
今は飲む気分じゃないんだ。
どうしてマイと乾杯してくれないの？
お客さん、女の子を泣かしちゃいけねえんじゃねえのか。ここで飲まねえのは男じゃねえな。
お願いお兄さん、マイと乾杯しよう。
ああ、乾杯しよう。
素敵。もううっとりしちゃう。
Mm-hmm.
あ
That
ら、
happened.
どうかした？
That's how it is in Sotori. They knock him out
大丈夫ですかい？
with the drinks they make. Then Kidu gets left on the streets and boom. Well, she does with every one of them.
おい、あんた大丈夫か。やられたな、あんた。あの女ぼったくりのキャッチだったんだよ。 この町じゃよくあることさ。ま、勉強代だと思いなよ。
And you should be there again. There you go. Mm-hmm. Before that,
マイって言ったな。覚えてるぜ。
ごめんなさい。許して。私、ただの使いっ走りなんです。今ならこないだの店開いてます。だから、仕返しならそっちに。それじゃあ。
おお、これはこれは。この間は随分と酔っ払ってたみたいですね。あれからちゃんと家に帰れました？
その借りを返しに来てやったんだ。
いやー、貸したつもりはねえな。きちんとお代もいただきましたしね。どうしても文句があるってんだな。お帰りいただくほかねえよな。
上等だ。
わかった。あんたの勝ちだ。もう勘弁してくれ。
口ほどにもねえな。
はい。詐称ですが、ご迷惑料ということで。こんなもんで勘弁していただけないでしょうか。
無理だな。
もちろん、これだけじゃありません。お耳寄りな情報がありまして。あるラーメン屋の地下に秘密のカジノがあるんです。出入りの合言葉は、半ちゃんラーメンつゆだく。あとは、店の主人が案内してくれますから。それじゃあ、俺たちはこれで、本当にどうも、すいませんでした。
Mhm. Perfect timing.
そこの桐生ちゃん
Gotta love Majima, bro.
はいよ出さんかい
I want you to see my weapons, bro. That'll give me a good fight. Come on, bro. I want some smoke. Show the weapons I got. Come on.
お まさに運命
That's good.
そう来ると思う
Come on, dude. Switch the weapon. What's up, Jeb? Appreciate that, man. Perfect timing. There you go. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Ah! God, man, I swear to God. Man, this game is not money friendly, bro. Dude, I'll be pissed if I lose against a bunch of small enemies. Grab the item, damn it. They just have to put the damn shop all the way down there. For fuck's sakes, dude. That's why I hate using half-assed items. Oh, come on, dude. Not now. They have to put enemies over here right now. I freaking knew it. What a stupid time to spawn enemies, bro. Don't need this shit in the middle of the morning.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Better buy another one.
あり
I would have beaten Majima if I had more items. Let's get some sub stories done. I gotta check if those sausages are ready. Now 4 minutes. Okay. Okay, good. Bring it. That's true. Well, I won't really have anything to worry about now, not until I get the Coliseum. Then I can just grind money off of that. Ah, I forgot about that kick. There you go. Headbutt. Damn, bro. Let's keep building up that EXP. I'm not done yet. Yeah. Alright. Just suddenly hit the fan. Learn Dragon's Wrath. Let me see. Dragon's Wrath. Let me see that. Your attack power is increased when your health is low during heat mode. Once I go to the Purgatory, I guess I can go to Komaki and talk to him. Yep. But what should I use these on? I guess we did good. Alright. Alright. Back again. Oh, grab food. Alright, let's go look for a sub-sword. Sub-store, sub-store.
お、
はい。
いや、
はい。
Appreciate that, man.
いえ。
ん、
はい。
ああ、 何
That's probably my first time hearing that soundtrack, not gonna lie. Plus, in Power Yakuza, I can't remember if I ever even encountered a sub-story with that soundtrack playing. Since I didn't finish all sub-stories, that is. Mm-hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's the part where I gotta go look for beer. What a joke.
Huh?
Alright, let's see. Okay. Probably down there. Okay. Oh wait, the M store. I'm gonna try the M store. Hold up a sec. Mm-hmm.
マジか。Nope, not this time. Yeah, all right, now we're talking. Stay down. や。まだな、キルちゃん。あまあまや。
I mean, we'll be going down here later on anyway. We won't be able to go in there until the later chapters, so. Hold up. Don't tell me he's in the... Come on, bro. I should have probably not have touched that. I would have been able to fight Majima. I can't believe I did that. Sure. Heck, I think I'll start doing that too. The perfect ringtone. And I'm gonna have that ringer volume up 100%, bro. Can't get enough of Majima. Ah, damn, forgot about that. Majima is one of those people you trap into a mental asylum, but will literally kill anyone else in that mental asylum. He could survive a mental asylum, a fucking apocalypse. Dude is just too badass. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for the... Gotta go to the M store for some beer. Yep, Christmas music. Well, at least they're not playing Mariah Carey. The music they play, the Christmas music they play in Yakuza is so much better because we ain't hearing "All I Want for Christmas Is You" type of shit. Literally, don't they ever get tired of repeating that stupid song whenever Christmas pulls up? Can't stand that shit. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had 100, when did I get 100 EXP? Whoa, that's new to me. That is crazy. I might honestly go for 500 if anything. It's probably because I'm facing Majima on a bigger rank. As the ranks go up, the more EXP I get, I'm guessing. So I'm not going to use it all up. Plus, the way his health gauge is all the way up and stuff like that, it's definitely going to give me a lot more EXP. Heading straight to B rank. Morning, Retro. Give me one sec, Jack. Hold up. Before I read that comment. Just hit him. Yeah, man, I hate hearing that music too, man. Such a pain in the ass. He's done.
まだな、キルちゃん。
How do I got? Okay. So doing good. Alright.
あまばや。
Almost there. Almost to B. Alright, let's go all the way back. We got the sake. Judgment is the detective Yakuza spin-off game that focuses on a different protag. That focuses on protagonist Yagami. This is the mainline Yakuza games.
Ah.
But in terms of which game has the best combat and gameplay, Judgment definitely wins at that remark.
Oi.
What is this? Dude really gave him hand-me-down money.
Ah?
Dude, it's like I got, I should have just probably bought like 4 or 3. Let me buy like 5. I think I'll get like 4. Yeah. 4 sets of booze. It kind of makes me wish that back in Zero when Majima saw that one man getting beat up. Those guys were from the Omi, I think. It's kind of like, it reminds me of that one time in Zero where Majima saw that one dude getting beat up by the Omi, by the people of the Omi, I believe. And he begged Majima for help. Majima couldn't even help him. Dragon Heat. That's all I gotta say. What? Oh, alright. Didn't expect this. Ooh, close one. Can't expect to lose this match. No way. Oh god, bro, it's gonna be annoying. Damn, move out of the way. And now for you. Breaker style, man. Oh god. Those who played Zero know how annoying this style can be. Yep, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh my god, man, I forgot how much this... Oh, man. Come here! Ooh, the grab follows up after a heat action? So this is Breaker's weakness. Beast! This is Breaker's weakness. It's beast mode. Shit. Damn, bro. Come on, bro. Now he's escaping from it now? Oh, I forgot they drop random objects on the map when you go beast mode.
ごっついのう。
また来るぜ。あまあまや。
Boss is resting right now. Said he'll play again after a little break. He's likely relaxing outside Kamurocho somewhere. I'm sure he'll come back when you least expect it. That is the boss after all. You can no longer sense a connection with Majima. You must continue onwards with the main story or complete certain sub-stories to draw him out. Sounds like they want me to continue with the story instead of doing sub-stories, but I'm gonna still do sub-stories. Wow, and I was literally about to get him. I was literally about to get it straight to B rank. I guess they don't want me drawing up too much EXP yet. He is? Wow, that's funny because we're going straight to the purgatory right away. What perfect timing. Alright, let's get that sake and deliver it to that dude. I'm trying to see if I should use the abilities right now and let's see. Because I have enough to literally like, okay, I want to see. But what should I use it for though? I can get the HP up a bit. Okay, we're good. Alright. I got rush up a bit, so that's good too. $200 EXP racked up, not bad. That's not bad.
邪魔だ。
Okay. I'm doing good, okay. It's a good thing we're going to the purgatory because I need to going straight to Komaki. What was it we had to do with Komaki? We had to discard all our weapons, unequip our weapons, so then I know he's gonna tell me something like that, so I'm gonna leave it unequipped. That, don't tell me that was a pickpocket. Mm-hmm.
Oi.
Kiryu literally saw the man. I'm like, Dumb little shits. Mm-mm. 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 We're not technically supposed to go to the purgatory just yet, but I'm still gonna go either way. But bro, where did you? All right. Oh. That's gotta be him. Is Majima doing something in there? Unless that's just regular construction going on. I mean, it's too early for Majima construction. Hold up. Did I always hear that sound when walking around here? No, can't be. Ah, come on, don't let the enemies mess it up. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, there's that dude for Shichifuku Street. Oh.
Nani?
This is the oldest scam in the book, dude. But then again, this was set around the 2000s, so I guess that makes sense. Because, you know, people were doing stupid old-ass scams back then that don't work nowadays.
Yeah.
The oldest scam in the book, calling from a fake-ass number. Shit, I still get emails like this all the time saying your car's extended warranty such and such, and I don't even have a car, dude. Got a license, but not a car. That's awfully stubborn of you. That's how you know that, and that's how you know it's even more of a scam. They start saying insulting shit. That's awfully stubborn of you, sir. Who knows? I'm standing near some park. Like Kiryu's afraid of a bunch of people like this, bro. He'd just fuck him up. Kiryu's all like, oh, I'll bring the payment over. Collection call. Jason, let's see. There you are. Ah, I know. They're doing the same thing that Zero had in its sub story. Where we had to look for that one girl who was I remember now. She was like selling underwear and stuff like that in Yakuza 0 sub story. Except that it was the boss that was we had to look for the boss. They're doing the same thing they did with Zero. The dude was wearing green though. Oh. I can always rewind the stream back. Hold up. And I can just check it like that. How the woman described him. Oh yeah, if we got it wrong, they would just hit us. I think I was at low health by the time, so I kept asking myself if that would still kill me or well then again, you'd probably just be near death on the map, but what's going on, Ars? That's the thing, when they come calling you about a bunch of scams and stuff like that, for certain things that, you know, for certain things that we all don't even have, that's how we know it's a scam. Car extended warranty, don't even have a car. Glasses and a gray suit. Okay, gray suit. Gray suit. This is gray.
Oi. Nani?
Looks like a job for Rush Style. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Step. Ah, this dude. He can't be touched.
Oi.
Nani?
Oh, this is a different one. Okay. 'Cause I think there was another guy I remember fighting, and he was one that you had to actually touch in order to win. Oh, wow. He didn't expect to lose. That's why he's not paying up.
Huh?
What? He didn't even... I'll fight your ass more than you're gonna give up.
Oi.
What a con artist, bro. I know where this is going. What just happened? He just... Hold up. Hold up a sec. He wasn't even fully connected. Are you a freaking beast? Oh yes, definitely a beast. I love that quote. Anyone who brags about being strong is just giving away how weak they are. It's crazy, man. Alright. Looks like Ryusha to me.
Oi. Yeah.
Huh?
Everybody is unstable and stable in their own way, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, so no wonder he wasn't there before. Damn, Majima jump scared me, bro. No wonder he wasn't there before, bro, because the other dude was standing in the way. The sub-story was blocking him from being shown. Damn, Majima gave me a scare, bro.
Oh. Hmm? Ah.
まだな、キルちゃん。
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh.
This is just crazy, bro.
Hmm?
That's not like him to just stand there doing nothing, bro. He'd love a fight. True. That's just Majima for you. Waiting even after, man. Oh my god. Card capture Sakura.
「桐生、何か当てはあるのか?」
いや、まだ思い当たらない。足を使って情報を集めてみるさ。
効率的じゃねえな。仕方ねえ。例の情報屋のところに行くしかねえか。
The floor side. My boy.
伝説の情報屋の話
The
だ。
floor side.
そうだ。知ってたか。サイの花屋。この町のことは何でも知ってるって噂の情報屋だ。だが、
To the purgatory we go.
公園の中だ。
西公園か。
ああ。通称サイの河原。ホームレスが住み着いた公園だ。奴はそのサイの河原の中にいるらしい。だが気をつけろよ。あそこは警察も不介入の危険地帯だ。一度中に入ると出てこられないかもしれない。
だが、行くしかないな。今の俺には時間がない。だってさ、はるかのことを頼めるか。
ああ、ここも安全とは言えないからな。こっちで保護しよう。
何この人。
Fever Time, bro. Oh my god. That Fever Time soundtrack in Yakuza Zero's Kappa Club. It's the perfect soundtrack. Fever Time. Doesn't this guy get you a lot of money or EXP, I think? Never walk around in public with a gold suit. You're just asking to get your money stolen from you. Reminds me of one of the dudes in Yakuza 0 watching Majima 24/7. The thrill of the underworld. I believe they're talking about the Flores' place, where the Coliseum is held. He's talking about going all the way down there. There's one sub-story I think I need to deal with in there. The tape. That's what I need. The tape. Gotta get the tape for that dude who's trying to fix his place in the purgatory. I need the tape. So let's see. Need the tape.
いらっしゃいませ。
Tape's not here. Tape. Let me go further down. Damn, bro. No wonder they call it Sakura Storm. Just one hit blows them away. The dude's name is literally Kiwami. I'm dead. So his name's Extreme then. Leather belt. No tape here. Hold up. I guess the binding could be the tape, but I mean... Maybe pawn store, yeah. I could try the pawn shop. Possibly the pawn shop? Yeah, that ought to do it. Side stabilizer. Oh yeah, I could use that for the pocket circuit cars. Yeah, I'm gonna take that with me then. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. So this is where you can buy the stuff for the pocket circuit. All right, so let me get these then. I'll take those. This is actually good. This is actually good timing. Let me sell this though. Nah, those are staying with me. Let me see. Go at the M store. What's the closest taxi I can take? Yeah.
どうですか
Oh, she's back. Yeah, before I go back, yeah, crap. All right, well, the cutscene triggered. All right.
おい、ああ、
Might as well.
Na.
お、ん、いや、
Before I go over there, let me see. Oh yeah, the M store. Can't really go wrong. I forgot about you guys. Come here. Nope, not here. Um, 8-player Smash? Oh, for Smash Ultimate. I think that was a year ago, I think, or probably 2 years ago. But I think all of us did it. Me, Char, and I think Aizen. I'm not sure. Who else was in it? Captain C. And Trey, yeah. Might have been 7-player Smash or 5-player Smash, but I can't remember. I have to go back and check the parts of it. But I don't know when I plan to bring it back. Especially since Trey tends to complain about the lag, supposedly, from his side. Since he's the only one that feels it and nobody else, but... Alright, so I tried there. There's nothing there. M store, nothing's there. I think I went to Popo over there, so nothing's there either. To the pawn shop. Let me try.
ちょっと下がらおおおおおお
いらっしゃいませ。
Nope, none here.
いらっしゃいませ。
何？
あの、
During this cutscene right here,
おい。
あ
何？ああ。
はい。
うん。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Sorry about that. Okay, 2 hours in, not bad. Mhm. 'Shut up.'
うわっ。おい、お兄さん、一杯飲んでって。
Yeah, like he would not shut up. My God.
お
まだな。
All right, so now let's get that secret permission.
なあ、あんた。張り紙あったろ。使用現金。ちゃんと見たか？じゃあ、何されても文句ねえな。
うっせえろ。こっちはヤクザに用はねえ。消えろって言ってんだ。
Don't try it. Don't ever let Kiryu know he's better than you.
はい。はい。ええ、そうです。わかりました。どうしていいそうだ。
Don't ever let Kiryu know he's better than you.
こっちだ。
ご案内します。キリュウさん。
もう身元が追われたのか。
サイの河原だぜ、ここは。
Gary Fool Buster Holmes. Gary Buster Holmes. I keep saying Full Buster. I'll keep thinking of Gray, but Gary Buster Holmes.
ボスは地下の一番奥でお待ちしています。どうぞ。
いらっしゃい。
I'm gonna need these. Manga magazine. Sell equipment, fix equipment. I don't really need much of the bat anymore. Come to think of it, they sold more of healing items in the shop back in the PS2 version. Now it just sells more. Well, then again, it's a weapon shop. But hold up a sec. There was supposed to be another guy that was here, and I think this is the same guy that was in the PS2 version, but he was selling items and stuff. He was selling items around the time than weapons. Komaki should be around here somewhere. There you go. But let me discard my shit real quick, because I already know what he's gonna say. See if I'm still playing. Okay, good. Niggas fighting Komaki gives us some of the upgrades for Dragonstone. Unlike a dragon. You mean like a dragon. Can't start the training just yet. Okay, so we'll just put our stuff back on. That's one thing I gotta check real quick. Yakuza 0 days, man. Just by going in there, Yakuza 0 days.
Boy.
Yeah, if I could find the damn tape anywhere, I guess enemies just drop it. Alright, let's go. Man, Kiryu putting his hands in his pocket, I never get tired of that, man. I swear. All I gotta say is Kiryu putting his hands in his pocket is one of the most rarest animations you ever see in Yakuza. You never see him do that much. Because funny enough, the only two games that Kiryu ever put his hands in his pocket in, looking fresh, is only Yakuza 0 and Kiwami, funny enough. Well, technically, you can also say Yakuza 1 too, because he did it in 1 as well, but Yakuza 0 and Kiwami is where he actually had his hands in his pocket only, and you don't see him do it for the later games. Because pretty sure since with 3 in the later ones, he's like, you know, much older and stuff like that, and he's like not to mention he runs an orphanage later on, so I mean, he's no longer a kid, no longer a brat, but yeah.
桐生一馬出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな。
あんたがサイの花や。
何の情報が欲しい？
Originally called Kage.
登場界の100億。それに、ユミと水木って姉妹の情報だ。
報酬はい
くらかかるんだ？
情報を集めるのも金がかかる。
Kiryu knows the game.
どこにでも俺の手下はいる。キャバ嬢のパンツの色から裏の取引、表沙汰になってない殺しまで、全て俺のところに話が入ってくる。そして俺は、その星の数ほどの情報をつなぎ合わせて、客の欲しい正確な情報を提供するんだ。だから俺の情報は高い。わかるよな。
今は無理だ。でも時間がない。
だろうな。
おい。おい。
10年前、堂島の竜っていや相当なもんだった。
But he took the blame for his brother.
ヤクザってのが死ぬほど嫌いでな。だが、
Oh yeah, that's right.
ただのつまり、覗き趣味でよ。あんたが天下の登場会敵に回して何しでかすか、実のところ興味津々なんだ。
それじゃ
あ。だが、ただで情報をやったんじゃ他に示しがつかねえ。俺はフェアじゃねえことは嫌いなんだ。
つまり
仕事をしてもらおう。堂島の竜にしかできねえ仕事をな。
His son. Oh man. The Coliseum, and then we gotta what was it? We gotta deal with his son.
地下闘技場か。
そうだ。金の使い道思いつかねえ金持ち。血見るのが好きな変態どもがお得意様よ。戦士は殺しても殺されても問題ねえ。ここは、サイの河原だ。三途の川もすぐ近くってな。
俺にしかできねえ仕事ってのは。
3人勝ち抜けば賞金が出る。そいつを手に入れられれば、そいつを情報料としてもらおうじゃねえか。いいか、桐生。これからこの先のリングで3人の男と連続で戦ってもらう。ルールは素手であること以外には特にない。好きに暴れてもらって結構だ。高額な金の代償だ。強いやつとやってもらう。で、3人に勝ったら仕事をしたと認めてやろう。どうだ？わかったか？準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。じゃあな。準備できたか？せいぜい観客を盛り上げてくれ。じゃあな。
First he tested Kiryu, then he tested Saejima. 桐生一馬。Never heard of him. Let's go. Can't wait for Kiryu to get his dragon tattoo fixed up, since it's a faded tattoo. I don't even think we could use healing items in the PS2 version. Not that I remember. For this Coliseum fight. I don't think you could. I'm not really sure. It's been a while, but maybe you could or maybe not. But especially with how unfair the Coliseum fights were in the PS2 one, because the enemies were annoying. Not to mention the gameplay mechanic back in the day. Gary Buster Holmes. He already called up his homeboy. Oh yeah, this Rikiryu disrespects his English. Talking shit about his English. The Japanese doesn't mean what you think it does. Oh my god, man. Three-year undefeated champion. Well, you're gonna be defeated now. Nope.
次はお前が仕事する番だぜ。
安心しろ。約束は守る。俺はフェアだって言ったろ。
Deal's a deal. Check it. Okay, we're looking good.
登場界の100億とユミと水木って女の話だったな。登場界三代目は金が盗まれたことを隠していた。だが、それを錦山って直系組長が緊急幹部会で暴露したんだ。三代目を殺したのは、俺は錦山だと踏んでる。奴の動きは四代目の椅子を狙っているにしか見えねえ。
His Japanese is bad, man, but at least his drip is pretty good.
軍友割拠だ。三代目は死に、後目もまだ決まってねえ。となれば、100億取り戻した男が四代目だろう。錦山のたった一言の引き金で、共食いの泥沼。人情が効いて呆れるぜ。100億を奪ったのはユミって女だ。こいつは、匿名の垂れ込みがあったらしい。 登場界で俺らと
Oh yeah, she got it locked up in the Millennium Tower.
事件の直前からアレス閉めて行方くらましているのが分かった。いよいよ本ボシってわけだが、二人とも見つかりやしねえ。それで、
水木の娘、遥か。
なんだって？
登場界は水木の娘を探している。遥か今、俺と一緒にいるんだ。
はるか。そうだったのか。一昨日顔を隠した妙な女が来てな。そいつが探してくれって言ったこの名前が、確かはるかだった。
それが、弓か水木ってことは。
さあな。女の顔は見たが、俺にはそれが弓って女か、水木って女かもわからねえ。得体のわからん奴とは仕事もできねえからな。丁重にお帰りいただいた。なんだ。そうか、わかった。お前に客だ。
客？
見に行くぞ。足元注意しろ。
何？
Yayoi. Hold up. It's gotta be Yayoi. Cannot remember, but I think the Yayoi sub story pulls up soon. No, wait, Date. It's gotta be Date.
驚いていいぜ。ここがサイの河原の本当の姿
I think Date's supposed to pull up.
5年前、警視庁は50台のカメラを取り付けた。テロ防止なんかが名目だが、所詮大して役には立ってねえ。だがよ、俺は実際にこの目で見てるんだ。1万台のカメラを設置してな。おい、客の様子を見せろ。
はい。
Yep, Date. Mm-hmm.
チカ、何があったんだ？
奴の行動を辿ってみるか。奴の映ってる他の映像を出してみろ。伊達か。なんとも落ちぶれ
Oh yeah, that's right. They were partners back then.
伊達さんを知ってるのか？
ボス、10分前の映像です。
ん？
And Haruka got kidnapped. It was Majima that took him. That's right. You have to fight Majima. Not that this is the first time we fought him, since we fought him multiple times.
ボス、トラブルです。
なんだ？
Like, literally multiple times.
桐生、伊達がやばいぞ。
If it's Alfred, then we need the Batmobile too. The PS2 dub for Yakuza is golden. So freaking golden.
おい伊達さん、
すまねえ。はるかが。
分かってる。
おい、こいつデカだぞ。そうだ、間違いねえ。俺はな、昔こいつにパクられたんだ。
もう十分だろ。
まだだ。100回殺しても足らねえ。電車は引っかんでる。一発殴んねえと気が済まねえ。バラしまえ。そうだ、バラしまった方がいい。
何言っても無駄か。
ああ、無駄だ。あんたの話聞く義理はねえ。
It's the only way is to fight.
なんだよ。どうする気だ。
よせ、桐生。
そんなにこの人やりてえなら、俺を倒してからにしろ。
Nope. If this were real time, Date would still be on that ground instead of them just taking a— oh, he's over there. Okay, yep. I swear, man, it's like we really don't even have the time to deal with Majima's bullshit every time, bro. But it's so damn fun at the same time. I know I shouldn't laugh, man, but it's so funny when Majima pulls this crap every time. It's so funny when he pulls this crap. He's done it so many times.
久しぶりですね、伊達さん。桐生、例の子さらった車はバッティングセンターに止まった。
Majima's favorite spot.
この情報量はつけにしといてやる。
あいつは元警官だ。
He's gonna go back to being a cop later on.
横流ししてたのを俺が告発したんだ。その後は知らねえが、こんなとこで会うとはな。桐生、はるかさらったのは、真島組の奴らだ。
真島組よりによって、真島の
I'm hitting them for disrespecting you. That old PS2 dub. So spot on.
伊達さんはセレナで待っててくれ。
だがそれじゃ、
その体じゃ真島組を相手にするのは厳しい。それよりもレーナが心配だ。一人にしないでやってくれ。
You know what they say, Majima everywhere.
気をつけろ。
Majima everywhere. Except that when we fight him this time, he's gonna have at least his regular set of health. And not the same amount of health he had during his Majima everywhere fights. Notice how he disappeared from the purgatory. Because now he's going back to his story ways now. He got two jobs. Story mode and sub-story. Not sub-story. He got story mode. He got story mode and Majima everywhere. So he's doing two jobs at the same time. Majima can't get a break. He only had a little bit of break for a couple hours. After that, he went straight back to the story. 2 minutes later, we're in a brawl. In the batting cages, that is. Before I go in there. Okay, I'm set. Okay. Mm-hmm.
久しぶりやの。
Kiryu-chan.
キリュウちゃん。わしゃ、嬉しゅうてたまらんのや。
Ah, my boy.
堂島の竜と直接やり合える。本物の命張った喧嘩ができる。なあ、キリュウちゃんならわかるやろなあ。
They're all supposed to laugh. You're supposed to be laughing. That one guy over there's not laughing. He hasn't been in the family long enough. Keep laughing. Oh, too bad. He's new. That's why he didn't laugh. Because he's new. Feel bad for him.
別にでそこのドア入ったとこにおるわ。言うたやろキリュウちゃん。わしゃお前と勝負できりゃそれでいいんじゃ。本気で言ってるのか。本気も本気。大マジや。なあ、もうこれ以上じらすなやキリュウちゃん。行くで。勝負や。
Ah, yes, Kiwami receive you. This is nothing. This is nothing. I practiced so much. We fought so many times, man. That this is gonna be nothing. He's got the Mad Dog style. His original style, that is. We fought with him so many times, and we even upgraded the abilities and everything, bro. But I gotta get my EXP when I fight my enemies. Who caged the Mad Dog? Yeah, man, Majima was so unfair, especially the rematch in Shangri-La. Oh my god, bro. Especially in Shangri-La, bro, where it was hard for me to fight his ass too. Straight up in Yakuza 2, he was also annoying. Shangri-La and Yakuza 1, and then when we literally fought his ass in 2, like... I can already hear Majima right now, bro, in Wesker's voice. 7 minutes is all I can spare. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Stop. Nope. 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 On point. Yes, sir. Ah, slugger, dude. All right, bet. Nope. Oh shit! I was waiting for that kick. Told you I'm much better than I was before. Oh shit. Ah! I couldn't even... You know what sucks? I can't pause the game when I'm getting hit. I can't pause the game when I'm getting hit. That's what sucks. They don't let me pause when I'm getting hit. That's the dumb thing. You can't pause while getting hit. Alright. This is getting on my nerves, bro. You would think that they could have actually made some more updates to this for a fucking anniversary edition. Like being able to pause in between getting hit. That's why I keep saying RGG does low budget jobs on re-releases for games. Because they're the same shit and they don't change anything up. Like if you think if they actually listen to all of their fans and stuff when it comes to Yakuza, they could like fix up a bunch of things. But nope. Where's that weapon I had? You know what? Give it to me. Oh, that's right. I unequipped everything. Hold up. There you go. I'm just gonna shoot these fuckers down. Move, man! My God! Oh, no, you fucking don't. Don't try it. I'll switch your style already, bro. Safe. Safe, safe, safe. If that had hit me, I'd be done. Oh my god, man. It sucks you can't even pause while getting hit. Damn, bro, move! I love the challenge, man, but shit!
ごついぜお前は。それでこそキリュウちゃん。まだまだ行くぜ。
勝負はついた。はるかを返せ。
死ねやキリュウ。
親父。なんで
キリュウちゃんはな、俺の獲物や。このこいつをやるのはわしだけなんじゃ。
真島。
I have to literally, like, because I literally have to shield while... I have to literally shoot at the last moment just to pause to be able to heal. Like, it's so annoying.
おじさん、
はるか。
怖かった。怖かったよ。
遅くなったな。
すまなかったな、はるか。お前のことを守ってやれなかった。怖かったろ。
うん。縛られて真っ暗な部屋に。でも外が急にうるさくなって、そしたら、知らないおじさんが来て逃げなって。
知らないおじさん？誰だ、キリ？
いや、
お礼を言ったら、ペンダントは持ってるかって。
何のことだ？
これ、弓お姉ちゃんが。お母さんはなんでお母さんに会えないの？
For fuck's sake, she's right in front of you.
ごめんね。嫌だよ。お母さんに会いたい。弓お姉ちゃん、お願い。
Item shortcut, though?
ねえ、お願い。
ねえ、
Oh, yeah.
今日はこれを持ってきたの。お母さんが持ってたペンダント。
お母さんの？
そう。はるかちゃんにって預かってきたんだ。だからもう少し待ってあげて。ね。
うん。
大事なお守りだから、これ持ってること知らない人に話しちゃダメよ。すごく大事な、はるかちゃんだけのお守りだから。
そのペンダントを知らないおじさんは欲しがったのか？
うん。大事に持ってなさいって、これには、100億の価値があるんだよって。
見せてみろ。鍵付きか。無理やりこじ開けるってな。
だね。
That's it.
君と解けだ。
はるか、そのおじさん、顔は覚えてるか？
真っ暗だったから全然。でもその人、桐生のおじさんに、ペンダントのこと伝えてくれって。
俺の名前を？
うん。
何者なんだ、一体。
さあな。一つだけ確かなのは、俺たちはいつの間にか、事件の中心に置かれていたってことだ。
Perfect timing. So, switch games too. What was that? Back with Nishiki. He's pissed now.
お
誰かと思えば組長じゃねえか。
てめえ、柏木さんが世話してる組がケツ持ってる店にみかじめ取りに行ったっての本当か？
うん。バッチリ稼いできてやったぜ。文句ねえだろ。
ふざけんな！なんでそんなことした？
You're gonna get an earful from Kashiwagi.
そんなことも説明しねえとわからねえ。
Oh man.
何？
All because he couldn't keep his men in line.
ウゴのタケノコみてえに次から次へとビルが建ってた時代はとっくに終わってんだ。これからは限られた島を力で奪ってたもんが勝つんだよ。
筋ってもんがあんだろうが！
筋ね。柏木の頭が文句言ってきたら、組長うまいこと言っといてくださいよ。
てめえ。
3000万。どうしても用意してって言ったのはお前だろうが。俺のやり方が気に食わねえって言うなら、お前のやり方で今すぐにでも直径に上がってみろや。
That's one thing he struggles to do.
何もできねえくせに偉そうな口聞くんじゃねえぞ。
Ooh, those words echo.
バカ野郎！
Here we go. Couldn't keep your own men in line.
てめえ、恩を後で返す気か。すいません、本当にすいません。この詫びは縁故でも連れて。いらねえよ。てめえの子分すらろくにしつけられねえグズの指が。
Who can't keep his own men in line.
すいません。すいません。すいません。
Why did it have to be Kiryu? That's what he's about to say. It shouldn't have been Kiryu that went to prison. That's what he's about to say.
たく、風間の親父の耳に入る前でよかったぜ。こんな情けねえ話で、親父を失望させたくねえからな。今回だけは不問にしといてやる。次はねえからな。
He about to bring up Kiryu.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。桐生ならこんなことには。
There's the words.
まあ、とにかくしっかりやってくれ。
Nishikiyama slowly descends into darkness. Oh yeah, this chapter. We gotta deal with both the childs of Date and the Flores. The Flores' son and Date's daughter. Nishikiyama slowly descends into darkness. Should I use these now? You know, let me see if I can go straight to Majima now. Hopefully, with the story passing and everything like that, I should be able to... Oh wait, I can't go out yet. Let's see how far I got. Okay, 45 minutes in.
はるかちゃん疲れてたみたいね。ぐっすり眠っちゃって。キリュウちゃん、今日はどうするの？
何か新しい手がかりを探さないとな。街に出てみるか。
Man, she is literally snitching on him each time with each move that he's doing. Must be Nishida. No, it's Rina. I'll be sure to swing by whenever I can. For now, Majima. The dude from the floors area.
私、河原のもんでモグサって言います。今、花屋さんのところで働かせてもらってます。旦那、ちょいとボスのところに顔出してやってもらえませんかね。
Ah, don't tell me this is regarding Yayoi.
ボスの身内にトラブルらしい。
Oh, never mind. Okay.
ここのところ
Got to deal with his son first, and then
でも、私
have to deal with
何も
Yayoi.
話してくれねえんです。
花屋に家族が。
大昔に別れたのがね。その息子ってのがこの町の不良でして、向こうはボスの顔さえ知らねえんですが。ボスは桐生さんのファンですから、会ってさえくれりゃ、機嫌も少しは治ると思いますんで。ボスなら、河原のモニタールームにこもってますから、お願いしますよ。
Alright. First, let me check on Majima real quick. Is he still waiting at the purgatory? Then again, if he was, they'd probably let us know. They'd let us know if he's back on his feet and ready to go, unless Nishida sends a message. See.
あれは待てよてめえ。てめえ目障りなんだよ。待てよてめえ。
Yep, Majima's still taking a break.
またな。
Okay. I guess I'll use up these abilities then. Let's see. Yes, sir. Looking good. Let's get some fights going on real quick. One, two, three, four. Swoop! Alright, drop a C and switch. Let's see, what else? I've been on Yakuza for 3 hours straight, not bad. Hmm. Fine. We'll get on trails.
Let's switch it up. Too late.
Well, not sure what that was, but
Let's go. Let us go. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let us go.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been a while since I've been on. I forgot the controls. Just keep remember when near an enemy, X is to go straight into battle.
This is dangerous.
And if you don't want to, you don't press X. You just I should have. Oh, that's right. Those dudes give EX, good EXP. Shit. I forgot about that. I should have fought their asses.
Let's get moving. Let us go.
Let's go.
So many enemies. Remain calm. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was streaming that.
I'm counting on you, Estelle.
I think he usually brings certain games back right after finishing a bunch of new ones. But I think he was pausing on Trails for a while.
Here we go.
Ready at any time.
Here goes. I believe in you, Joshua. Prepare yourself. Yeah. Stun. Joshua.
Yeah.
Okay, let us go. How do you like that? They look tough.
We're on a
but
roll.
we're tougher. Switching.
You're mine. Perfect move. Farewell. Yeah. Let's keep it up.
What's wrong, Chloe? You two are heading to the guild, correct? I just remembered something I need to do. So, could you go on ahead? I will catch up soon.
All right. Are you heading back to the academy?
Yes. I thought I should report what happened to Headmaster Collins as well, just in case. Right. Okay. Got it. We'll be at the guild. My apologies, Estelle. Joshua. All right. This will do. See!
Oh yeah, well there is a bunch of quests I gotta report, so I might as well.
Job well done.
Uh-huh.
Let's check it out.
As much as I love Neptunia, I gotta say this now. Neptunia games, the Neptunia games nowadays need to take lessons from Trails in terms of faster free roaming, because let me just say that SVS and Game Maker speed is completely horrible upon the map. That'll end the chapter? The two of them seem so surprised. Joshua, a smooth man, bro. He's a smooth operator. Oh my god. Chloe and Estelle are just so speechless. And yeah, facts. Oh my god, yes, they do, man. Luscious lips, bro. Perfect figure. Like, come on, man. You cannot deny that. Oh my god, bro. That's definitely the truth, Ars. I definitely agree. Wholeheartedly agree.
It's that room. Are you all ready?
Yes, anytime.
You won't get away, jerkwad mayor.
I cannot wait to do this. Sweet, sweet revenge.
This is indeed quite the proposal. Rouen truly is a perfect place to own a villa. I have learned that well on this trip.
Indeed. For you, Your Grace, I'll be sure to secure an especially excellent location within the district. I am certain it will not disappoint.
You certainly know how to strike a tempting offer, Mayor. Very well, I won't spare a single mirror. Prepare a grand, extravagant villa fit for the future king. It should be at least as large as this mansion.
Your Grace, please, wait. Spending such an enormous sum without consulting Her Majesty...
Silence, Philip! I am the future king!
I'm like the future fool.
Spending generously is to be expected.
I mean, no matter how rich you are, no matter how, like, no matter how wealthy, rich you are, or well known,
But first,
saving your money is also an important thing. Not that I have any room to talk, but even rich people should watch their budget and what they spend.
We're from the Bracer Guild.
you all are...
Who are you supposed to be?
He's so drunk he doesn't even remember.
Oh, you are...
Hello, Mr. Butler. Just so you know, we're only here to have a little chat with the mayor.
Now's not the time, Bracers.
Now is the
I
time.
expected the guild to teach you a thing or two about manners. We're in the middle of an important discussion, so could you come back another time?
I'm sorry for the intrusion, but it's a rather urgent matter. We finally found the culprit behind the arson incident.
Oh, yes, about that. Very well.
And he's standing right in front of us.
Your Grace, will you pardon me for a moment?
No need. You can discuss it right here. I'm rather curious what all this is all about.
But,
Oh, come on! The Duke himself said he wanted to hear. It's not like you have anything to hide, right?
well, yes, I suppose that's true. And speaking of which, I heard that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night. Were the same culprits responsible for that as well?
Yes, that seems to be the case. Unfortunately, a few of the perpetrators managed to escape.
I see. But at least you managed to identify the culprit.
It's right in front of us.
Who was it exactly?
Yeah, about that. They're probably exactly who you think they are, Mayor.
I see. How unfortunate.
Oh my god, just come out and say it. We get it.
Turn their lives around one day. It seems that was nothing but a misguided hope.
Oh? Hey, Mayor. Who exactly are you talking about?
Who? The Ravens, of course. I've heard they've been missing since last night.
Unfortunately, they aren't the culprits. In this case, I'd say they are more like victims.
What?
Yep. The real criminal is... Mayor Delmore, it's you!
Oh!
We've already arrested your secretary, Gilbert. We also have testimony that you hired the perpetrators to set the orphanage on fire and steal the donation funds. Do you deny this?
This is nonsense! I know nothing of any black-clad men.
Oh, that's odd. I don't recall anyone saying anything about anybody wearing black.
Sold yourself out.
I still have no idea what you're talking about. It was all my secretary's doing.
Stubborn old man.
We heard your reason for destroying the orphanage was to build a luxury villa district. You still deny it?
Enough with your pestering, bracers! Yes, I've been planning the villa district for quite some time now. It was merely part of a larger initiative to invest in the future of Ruon. Why would I have to commit a crime to hasten something like that along?
Well...
Because you're drowning in debt. Ain't that right?
Niall?
Why are you here?
I was just on my way over here to interview Mayor Dalmore when I spotted you kids. Figured something was going on, so I decided to come in, and here we are. Thanks for spilling all the details.
Who are you?
I'm Niall Burns, a reporter for the Liberal News. Actually, I've been researching the current state of Ruon's finances and found something interesting. Mayor Dalmore, you've been dipping quite a bit into the city's budget, huh?
That's for the villa project.
That excuse won't work. Construction hasn't even started yet. Things were stinking up to high hell, so I decided to pay the Orbital Ship Company a visit. Take a peek at your travels. And guess what? Looks like you've been making frequent trips to the Republic over the past year.
Just for leisure.
Sure, that's the official reason. But the real reason is because you got burned pretty nasty after dabbling in speculation, huh?
What's speculation? It's a type of trading that profits off differences in market prices. Like buying items when they're cheap and selling them when the price goes up.
Huh, I get it. So, how much did this guy lose?
From what I heard from my fellow reporters in the Republic, around 100 million Mira.
100 million Mira?
That's 100 times the amount of the donation.
Dude used up the whole city's budget. Ah, damn.
100 million, you say? I'm quite a big spender myself, but I'm no match for you.
It's not a competition, you know.
So, he started dipping into the city's budget to pay off his enormous debt, but that only kicked the can down the road. I was curious how he planned to turn things around, but man, arson and robbery to fund a villa? That's well, it's a pretty reckless endeavor.
And where's your proof of any of this? Publish such baseless claims, and I'll sue you for defamation.
Yeah.
Whoa, look who's
I left it on the table.
The same goes for you lot. The Bracers Guild has no authority to arrest the mayor. Get out of here at once.
I knew he'd say that.
Seems he's well versed on his rights.
Mayor, may I ask you something?
What? What is a Royal Academy student even doing consorting with these people?
Oh, be quiet.
Return to the Academy at once.
Why didn't you use your own assets to pay off the debt? 100 million Mira is certainly a lot, but with the Dalmore family's wealth, you could have managed to pay it all back. For example, this mansion alone would likely pay off the debt, right?
He's stingy. He wouldn't be able to sell it.
This mansion has been passed down for generations. It's the pride of the Dalmore family. To sell it would be absurd.
So you choose family honor over your own people.
Its history too. That place is filled with memories and love that had grown over time. No one has the right to destroy that. So how
How could you do this?
Don't compare that rickety old shack to this
Oh, wow.
historic mansion.
In the end, you only care about yourself. Your love for your own position as mayor of Ruan, and the head of the Dalmor family. Nothing more. What a pitiful soul.
Oh. Well said, little miss. With things as they are, I suppose consequences be damned. Fango! Bronco! Come on out! It's feeding time!
What's happening?
It smells like beasts.
What the hell? Monsters?
Your Grace!
At least he's no longer drunk.
How horrible! He was keeping these monsters as pets?
If I kill the lot of you now, no one will ever know. Don't worry. I'll make sure your scraps are properly disposed of.
He's insane.
Have a good sleep, Ars.
I never thought we'd be fighting monsters in a mansion.
But this is sufficient enough to be considered catching him in a criminal act.
I bear no grudge against you two. But if you intend to harm others, I will not hold back!
I guess it does. I guess it does.
Monsters are nothing like the ones at the checkpoint.
Yeah, they're larger and thirstier for blood.
Estelle, Joshua, we'll overcome this together!
Kids, better not lose.
Now, Chloe!
This is going to hurt! Here! Go! I'm not done yet! I believe in you, Joshua!
Sit!
Payback time! You're a lifesaver. All right. Here goes.
What's going on, Chris? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta share a bunch of people out today. I'll do this right after this fight. Hey, appreciate that, man.
Let's end this right away! Prepare yourself! The murder of the Septium!
Payback time.
Chloe! Understood! There! I'm not done yet!
Let's go. Not bad, kids.
We managed to defeat one.
The other looks totally irritated.
Yeah, keep it up until the end.
Leave it to me! going to hurt.
I'll be your opponent. Let us begin.
Here we go!
Chloe!
Understood. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Impossible. My loyal guard dogs. How dare you!
That's our line!
In accordance with Bracer Guild protocol, I am hereby placing you under arrest. Please surrender quietly, for your own sake.
I guess I have no choice but to use my last resort.
What?
Is that a staff?
Time freeze!
I can't move!
Is this some kind of orbital arts?
No, it's not. I believe he is using an artifact.
What in the hell is that?
Oh, quite knowledgeable, Chloe. This is an heirloom of the Dalmor family, an artifact known as the Chronos Rod. It has the power to completely paralyze anyone within a certain range.
It's so strong!
I can't believe an artifact this powerful wasn't confiscated by the church.
As expected of a relic from the ancient civilization. Its power is entirely incomparable to that of a mere tactical orbment, though its functionality is rather limited. Well, I suppose that simply means I'll need to deal with you myself. Consider it an honor. Now, where to begin? That loudmouth little girl, perhaps?
Hey! I'm not little.
And I'll finish with that pretentious little girl. Where's all your bravado gone? I might even spare your life if you beg me for it.
Like I'd ever do that!
Get your filthy hand.
What?
Get your filthy hands away from Estelle! If you dare touch a single hair on her head, I'll tear you into so many pieces. Not even the beasts will find you.
What the?
Ooh, hold on.
Joshua!
You think you can threaten me? You can't even move! Very well. I've decided to kill you first.
Hey! Stop! If you hurt Joshua, I'll never forgive you! Joshua!
Die.
No!
What is this light?
Did the series just get dark? Hold on. Dude, he's frozen. All he can think about is taking photos. Like, did her power just negate that?
Estelle, what was that black light?
It came from the black orbit that was sent to Dad.
Oh, no. Okay, so that's what it was.
From this.
No way. Impossible. The Dalmor's treasured artifact could never be broken by that.
Either way,
So it's his doing then, oh.
it's time for you to face reality, don't you think?
Yeah! How dare you torment us like that?
You're despicable.
You'll never catch me!
We're not letting him get away.
Right.
Hey, wait! This is a story I'm not letting get away either!
Yeah, forget about him.
Years of my life. Your Grace, are you alright?
Monster.
Well, nobody cares about him. Damn, I thought he was slow, but he's really fast.
It's Mayor Delmore's yacht.
Hey, stop!
Let's use this boat. Come on, you two, hop on.
Got it!
Hey, kids! Don't just leave me here!
Nothing he can do since he's not a bracer either, so I mean... Please tell me there's a minigame. I want to do it. I guess not.
Alright, we're getting closer.
Wow, now this is crazy.
Persistent pests. Take
Most RPG games don't go the mile for stuff like this. I kind of like it. Trails really is a different breed. Damn, Estelle, hold on.
Joshua,
Sally, no minigame.
on his right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now that I think about it, I'm actually getting a little bit of trauma too. No, but that minigame kind of cheated though.
This is bad. At this rate, he's only going to get further ahead.
It seems Adios has smiled upon me. Farewell, you little pests.
You gotta be kidding me! We were so close to nabbing him!
He might just get away. We need a plan, quick.
What's that?
They're here.
Managed to escape. Where do I go now? I suppose I'll have to flee to the Empire before the military arrives. Hardly a concern. I'm sure he'll have something for me soon enough. Huh? What?
Was this Chloe's doing? Is that who she was calling?
Is that an airship? Is it the Royal Army's? No, that emblem is.
The Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser,
Just for saying hi?
The one.
Damn,
And
people are
only.
kind of weird.
Phew. Looks like we made it in time.
Well, that's messed up, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's funny because I dealt with somebody yesterday too,
Precisely. I am Julia Schwartz.
and Jab
commander
banned
of
him.
this unit. Morris Dalmore, Mayor of Ruan. You are under arrest on charges of arson, robbery, embezzlement, and numerous other crimes.
This can't be real. It must be a nightmare. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Damn, well, he was drooling. Shit.
What in the world is this now?
This must have been the Royal Army's response to Jean's request. But all things considered, this was abnormally fast.
Greetings, Bracers. We appreciate your cooperation. You can leave the rest to us. After he regained consciousness, we interrogated the mayor, but it seems like his
You know, I felt like he was probably using 100% saving.
only a vague recollection.
That's what I was thinking he did, unless there's even saves going around for girls in prison for long. He said something about testing out a new tank or something. I'm not a tank expert or anything. The dude was going on about a bunch of random shit, and it's like, I only started playing that game about a month ago.
Even if he doesn't remember clearly, the crimes he committed are very much real.
I'm like, congratulations, you're good at a dead game.
Thorough investigation. We'll make sure to keep the Bracer Guild updated on our findings.
We appreciate that.
By the way, Commander, can I ask you a favor?
What is it, reporter?
Any chance I could hitch a ride on that ship of yours? After all, it's the Zeiss Central Factory's top-of-the-line airship. I'd love to cover it for an article.
Apologies, but I must decline. The Arcee has only recently finished outfitting and is still undergoing testing. We ask that you refrain from reporting anything about it until the official unveiling.
Please! I'd like to get a few
Facts. His whole channel's like filled with the game, and I was like, yeah, this guy clearly plays only one game. I can literally see that.
I hope that was
Congratulations, you played a dead game for years. Not that I'm saying I hate it or anything like that. I love the game, but like, you know, if it came to a game that I was good at, I wouldn't, like, you know, brag about being good at a dead game. I wouldn't even brag about being good at a recent game either. Just want to play for fun.
Just like him.
I hear circulation of the liberal news has been rising rapidly recently. I hope his articles won't be affected by the propaganda.
Propaganda?
It seems you've done a commendable job, Lieutenant Schwartz.
Colonel!
And the girl in the red, that's the girl in the red. Why does she look like Callan so much? My God.
The up-and-coming Bracers the branch officer mentioned.
Wait, you mean Jean got help from you?
Yes, the message was relayed to Royal Army Command at the Leiston Fortress. Still, I was rather impressed to find the situation had already been resolved. Well done, Lieutenant Schwartz.
I'm honored, sir. This is rather strange. Why would the Royal Guard be out here instead of the capital? It seems you're working with info unknown, even to the intelligence division. You must be joking.
Captain Amalfia, let's not press too hard.
Wow, she's such a jerk.
That said, it is hardly proper for Her Majesty's protectors, the Royal Guard, to be found so far from their post. We'll take over from here, so please head back to Leiston Fortress. We'll be taking custody of the mayor and his secretary there.
Understood, sir.
Now, if you'll excuse us. Royal Guard members, bracers, And you as well, young lady. May we perhaps meet again someday. Until then, farewell.
Goodbye for now.
Was it just me, or was Colonel Richard eyeing you, Chloe?
Was he?
Well, it is unusual.
I swear to God, she's not serious when it comes to stuff like this.
I can understand why his interest would be piqued.
Yes, truly. I should be more mindful.
Somehow, I feel like it's something else.
If you ask me, you two are the real surprise here. Bracers or not, to have achieved so much at such a young age. If possible, I'd love to recruit you into the Royal Guard.
Oh, please. No need for flattery.
That wasn't.
We'd never have managed all this by ourselves.
No need to be modest. I heard you're junior bracers. Are you aiming to become senior bracers someday?
Actually, we're in the process of training for it right now.
We plan to travel across the country until the Queen's birthday festival.
I see. I'll be rooting for you.
Lieutenant Schwartz, we're ready for departure.
Understood. Thanks. Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe. I'll take my leave now. I hope to see you again someday.
Oh, of course.
We look forward to it as well.
Thank you very much.
All hands, salute!
Whoa!
Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser Arcee, departing.
Ooh, they really played us the whole fanfare, huh? That sure was impressive.
Yeah, that airship looked like it was top of the line, too. Her Majesty's protectors certainly live up to their reputation.
Agreed.
But man, Lieutenant Schwartz sure was cool, huh? She kinda reminded me of your character, the Azure Knight, Chloe.
I think so too.
Oh yeah, legendary anime JP fan.
Coincidence, wasn't it?
The dude who loves to stick his 2 cents into everything even though people didn't ask.
Yeesh, who'd have thought the Royal Guard would come all the way out here? And with that shiny new airship of theirs, the Arcee. If only I didn't have so many branch officer duties.
Didn't take you for the trend chaser type, Jean. Still, the one you contacted was Colonel Richard, right?
Yep, he's in command at Leyston Fortress, so I reached out to him. I don't know where the Royal Guard came from, but I guess that's military organization for you. So, on top of the regular army, there's the Border Division, the Intelligence Division, the Royal Guard. It really does sound complicated.
Figuring all this out after the incident certainly will prove challenging. Do you know what will happen to the government in Ruan?
Oh, right! We did arrest the mayor!
For the time being, someone from the capital will take over as interim mayor. That'll be followed by an election once the mayor's guilty verdict is confirmed. Oh, by the way, we're also looking at formal compensation for the orphanage.
Is that so? That's a relief. It's all thanks to you, everyone. I owe you so very, very much.
Ah? Alright.
Oh man, don't go getting all formal on us now.
Yeah, we were only doing what's right.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Never could have done it without Agate.
Yeah, I got food.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Jean, have you heard anything from Agate?
Oh, yeah. Oh, about that. It's a damn shame, but those guys in black gave him the slip. Apparently they had reinforcements waiting to ambush him.
What?
Is he alright? Yeah, somehow he made it out okay. Said he was gonna follow them to Zeiss. I doubt he's still even in Ruan.
Wow, he sure doesn't mess around, huh?
Well, he's got plenty of experience. Agate's been on their tail for a while now. Apparently it's something your father asked him to do.
Dad did?
How did that happen? Yeah, he'd listen to Cassius. He's the man who took that scraggly little raven and set him straight. No matter what he asks, Agate would never say no to him.
What? I didn't know that.
He's got his pride about it. I mean, you've met the guy. You know what I mean, right?
I see. It might explain why he's so hard on us.
Yeah, totally. Wait, does this mean we got caught up in Dad's mess again?
Oh, speaking of your father.
Huh? What is it?
That black light that appeared in the mayor's residence.
Oh yeah, the orbment! With everything that happened, I forgot all about it. But just what the heck is this thing?
It may have saved us, but there's something about it I just don't like.
That's certainly an unusual color for an orbment. Where did you get it?
Well...
Oh my.
Professor R and K, huh? Could be.
Wait, you know them?
No, nothing like that. Just, if you're trying to track down the source, heading to Zeiss might be the way to go.
Zeiss?
As you know, the city of Zeiss is famous for orbment production. It's also called the Industrial City. Plenty of people there with doctorates.
I see what you mean. Even if we can't figure out who Professor R is, we might at least find a clue about this orbment.
Yeah, but we're still not done with our training here.
I knew you'd say that, so I've already prepared these for you.
Seriously?
Are you sure about this?
It's just like when you dealt with the Sky Pirate incident. With the case you cracked, you've more than earned it. I've got your evaluations and rewards, too. Rank up! Congrats! All right, time for your reward.
Thanks, Jap.
Whoa! The performance salaries for the school festival and everything!
Sorry about that, you guys.
Truly appreciate
I was still here, but
Oh, don't be so formal.
it's going back and forth. But what's up?
And personally, I'd like to see you two made senior bracers ASAP. With skills like yours, that's the best place for you.
Thanks, Gene.
We'll do our best not to let you down.
I'm happy for you, Estelle and Joshua. I will miss you, though.
Chloe!
Yeah, we'll miss you too.
This may be selfish of me, but when you decide on that date of your departure, would you let me know? I'd like to see you off at the Air Letten checkpoint.
So is he in chapter 2? Okay.
Damn it! This guy's relentless!
Get back here, you punks!
How the hell's he keeping up with that huge sword?
I get.
I know what I can handle.
guess we can't shake him. We've got no choice but to fight.
About damn time. I was getting sick of that cat and mouse crap. Let's get this over with.
What a pity. You could have lived if you weren't so persistent. What a fool. Do you really think you could win 2-on-1?
Course I do.
What?
Fights are all about guts. The moment you lose your nerve, it's over. Might as well have stamped loser on your damn forehead the second you turned tail and ran.
Shut the hell up! You damn dirty.
I mean, if you put on his forehead, that you can't really see with their helmets on. Maybe somewhere there on their chest ought to do it. Woo!
You can't let him catch us here. Just give up already. Tell me who the hell you are and what you bastards are plotting.
That would be a problem.
What the? When the hell did you...
Captain! You came for us?
What a helpless bunch. You missed check-in, and here you are, wasting time.
We're very sorry, sir. We hit some unexpected interference.
So that's it. You're the big boss, huh?
No, I'm just a field supervisor. I apologize for my troops' rudeness. Could you let this one slide?
Huh? The hell did you just say?
I asked if you could let this slide. We have no plans to start a fight with the Bracer Guild.
You gotta be kidding me. What kind of bullshit ask is that?
Oh well. I thought it was a reasonable offer. You two. I'll handle this. Hurry back to the meeting point.
Yes, sir! Thank you, Captain.
Like hell you will!
Hmm.
You son of a... Fine. You can be my prey instead. Whatever you're sitting on looks way more important anyway.
You think you can hunt me down that easily?
You're damn right.
Ooh. Dude's got perfect agility.
Not bad.
You swung that heavy lump of iron with such
Soundtrack goes so hard.
Perhaps we are not so different.
It's got that Jubei-chan vibe to it.
You've been crushed by your own helplessness in the past. I can see it in your eyes.
Now that's more like it. I got no clue who the hell you are, but I like your style.
I don't dislike straightforward, clumsy men like you either. Why don't we stop here and call it even?
Screw that! Talking like you know me, huh? You smug bastard! I'm gonna smash you into the dirt! All talk, no bite, huh? Alright, I'll haul his sorry ass back to the guild and wring him dry. What the?
I'm out. Deuces. Wow.
Is this a shadowcraft?
Not a bad strike, but hesitation still holds you back, I see. That is what throws off your blade.
What'd you say?
If you wish to become a true demon, you must be ready to abandon everything. If you wish to live as a human, forget your anger and sorrow. Now then, farewell.
Forget my anger and sorrow? How the hell could I ever do that?
Looks like she's not here yet. Did we get here too early?
Maybe. Shall we wait at the tavern?
Nah, I kind of want to stay here. The breeze feels nice. I feel like I could watch the river flow for hours.
Sounds good to me.
Man, Ruan's finally starting to get back to normal, huh? It was total chaos for a while after Mayor Dalmore got arrested.
Well, I'm pretty sure no one expected the city's mayor to get arrested. Imagine if Mayor Klaus got taken in. The same thing would happen.
Whoa. Okay, yeah. I'd never want to see that happen. But if you think about it, people here didn't react much, huh? I mean, sure, they were surprised, but they weren't super upset or anything.
I guess that makes sense. The mayor of Ruan's always been from the Dalmore family, kind of like a tradition. Maybe they never really saw him as a person, just a name.
Oh, so he's not like our Mayor Klaus, who everyone loves. I feel kind of bad for him, even if he totally deserved it.
Oh, they're here.
Huh? Ah, Sieg! Estelle! Joshua!
Thick. That's all I have to say.
Oh, don't worry. We just got here.
Hold on. Don't tell me you ran all the way here. You didn't have to rush.
I couldn't risk being late to see you off. Thank you so much for letting me know when you were leaving.
Oh, Chloe, we're the ones who should be thanking you. And you too, Sieg. Thanks a lot for coming to see us off.
Well then, shall we get going?
Yep. We're going through the south gate to get to Zeiss, right?
Yes. The Erletten checkpoint is down the causeway to the south. You will find the road to Zeiss once you get your border permit there.
Okay, got it. Let's get going. The ocean in Ruan is as beautiful as ever.
Yes. A lot has happened, but the sea remains the same.
This is the last time we'll see it for now. Hopefully we can return someday. Let's go.
Let's go.
Just real quick. Okay. Perfect timing. close it down. What's next? Oh, okay. Nope. Breaking the fourth wall, because it does autosave. Swear, man, the demons are so hot as fuck in this game so much, bro. Practically all the NPCs are so damn hot. 6 equip. Sure. I mean, if you want to smash a 17-year-old, go right ahead. And technically, Scott wasn't even supposed to be dating Knives. Looking good. what you get for that's what you get for moving too much. Well, yeah, then why are you here? Give it a sec. Sure, why not? Wow. They literally bring 20. They don't bring anything extra. Here he goes bitching. Right here. Before I go over there, there's one thing I gotta do. going on, AJ? Oh yeah, that's right. We need Can't wait to pull up in this place again, bro. Got that 1980 vibe soundtrack to it. Mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm. You can hear the guitar in it too. 8-bit guitar into it too. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Let's see what we can put up. Mm, mm, mm. Before I go over there, hold on. Mm, 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 mm. Gonna need that key. Mm, mm, You can see, right? Facts, though. This is the perfect. That's why I love going to this place. It's just perfect. Honestly, Todd would love this place since he has vegan powers. Or so he had. Well, nah, he still has it. Yeah, easy. Let's go. Place is on fire, we know. We know. It's not here. Okay. I was gonna get some special training, but okay. Oh, that noise, bro. Here comes the tutorial and all that shit. Here we go, another. Boom. The final area. Let's get it. There's one thing we gotta do real quick before that. All right. Before that, let's see. Boom, boom. Oh, screw you. I'm trying to get an all stats up bullshit. None of that other crap. Let's go to the final fight already. Oh shit, I missed those all stats up shit. Why did I go past it? It's not that not that they really would have done shit for me, but whatever. I'm already strong as it is, so we won't even need it. Okay, let's get to the final area. Where you at? Bro. Swear to God, man, they always do bangers, bro. They do banger after banger. Going on stuff. So that's the way in. Okay. It's going good. We need the 3 emeralds. That's what we need, the 3 chaos emeralds. Look at Wallace just backing away. Oh my god, bro. Get these fools out of my way. Hold the fuck on. Let me see. That was literally Lisa. I'm dead. That's gotta be Lisa. Damn, switch. The world's back to what it used to be. Okay. And the rifts are gone, so. What's next? Let's see who's next. I can't even think which game to go on next. Yeah, I guess I could get on Ken's Rage again. Yeah, alright, yeah. Need to close that down. Let me get back to Yakuza. Fuck it. Wait, actually, hold up. I'm gonna go to a different game, then I'm going Yakuza. See what I got right. Thousand.
なんとの掟じゃ、他流試合は相手が死ぬまでやり続けんだってな、兄じゃ。
私が立ち会う以上、それは許さぬ。構わんな、ラオウ。
好きにしろ。だが、敵に過ぎた情はいらぬ。ケンシロウ、特にお前はな。
わかるか、ケンシロウ。おめえだけが半人前だって言われたんだよ。
Joggy's always all talk and no action. That's the thing about him. You know, it's a little bit of Nanto, but you know, his Hokuto is never uses his Hokuto. Relies on nothing but guns and all that shit.
らなどはかご同然。貴様らは俺の体に触れることもできない。
From God.
この勝負すでに見えた。なるほど。貴様があの伝説の暗殺機北斗神拳を使おう。うぬらなどはかご同然。来るな来るな。貴様らごと一遍の情け下をされる剣王ではない。
Muso Tensei. The original Ultra Instinct. Which people do not know, because all they watch is Dragon Ball, don't understand shit about Fist of the North Star. The original inspiration to Dragon Ball being what it is today, and without that, Dragon Ball wouldn't have went off to inspire other anime to be a thing. But, you know, there's a lot of brain-dead anime fans out there that don't know that. So it's up to us, veteran anime fans, to tell them that. Oh yeah, same voice actor. Yeah. Good ear you got there, because that's the same voice actor. Heaven's Command. Go.
人生とは未来への希望に生きる宿命の星。
Fold his arms, boom. And boom, there you go. That's how Ray got done dirty. Oh, let me drop the spare bomb real quick. And go. Yuta's out. Boom.
この試合だけでなく、サウザーは何か企んでいるようだな。
その意図が読める貴様でもある。
Bonus. I have a lot of favorites in Fist of the North Star, but that's probably something I'll get into another time. Because it's a big list. Funny enough, I'll drop a fun fact since I'm not sure if any people know, but John Cena's favorite anime is Fist of the North Star. He said he doesn't watch a lot of anime, but he said on video once that Fist of the North Star was one of his favorites. And honestly, at first when somebody asked him which anime he watched, what's his favorite anime, I really assumed that he was gonna say Dragon Ball or something, because I always expect people to literally, for some reason I always be expecting people to say Dragon Ball a lot, because, you know. But when I heard him say Fist of the North Star, bro, I jumped out of my seat and was clapping as hard as possible. Ken is my favorite, but not as much as Rao and Ray are. And Shachi and many more. I like Ken, but there's a bunch of other characters in Fist of the North Star I like even more than Ken. I see what you did there. Upside down, Fred. Anyone who started off with, you know, anime out there other than, you know, like anime out there that they've watched way before Dragon Ball, you have my respect. Because I've never met that much people in my life, or even heard of much people in my life that have started off with Fist of the North Star. So that's why I give respect to John Cena. If you've started off with Fist of the North Star or Naruto or any others out there before Dragon Ball, you have my utmost respect. Super or Daima? I'm sorry, Genjutsu of that level doesn't work on me. Emulators still literally don't even say anything. That's just emulators for you. They still gotta load these up. I haven't been on the game in a while, so I guess. He about to take Yulia.
天をつかむ覇者がまただ一人であるようにな。どうした？ 打ってこいケンシロウ。
その娘を
Chen picked it up. Shit. That's how I feel, man. I don't care if it's a... Here's how I feel. I don't care if it's a hentai you started off with either, bro. I don't care if it's any genre of anime that you started off with, as long as it's not Dragon Ball, bro. That's what I don't. That's what I don't want you. That's what I don't want to hear you say when I ask you what anime you started off with or anything like that. That's one anime I'm not hoping to hear. That's one anime I'm hoping to not hear. Let it be any anime except Dragon Ball, bro. That's it. If that's what you started off with, bro, and you're being honest and stuff, that's fine, bro. But I don't want to hear it. Let it be Bleach, let it be any anime, but not Dragon Ball. That's it. I'd probably say my favorite is Inuyasha. Well, what I started off with was Inuyasha. I think Inuyasha premiered first before Naruto. But Inuyasha was one of my first animes. That was my first animes, yeah. People would probably be like, "Oh, I thought Naruto was your first." Naruto was the first anime I became a fan of, but it wasn't the first anime I watched, though. It was definitely Inuyasha. And then, you know, getting introduced to animes back in the day like One Piece, Inuyasha, Naruto, Bleach, all the regular basic shonen and anime out there and stuff like that, you know, in the Cartoon Network barrier mainly. Mainly those. And thing is that my uncle's literally being into anime just like me. One of my uncles had like all the Naruto sets. One of my uncles literally had all the Naruto sets. The whole Naruto sets for part 1 from start to finish. And when I went into his room most of the time, that's when I first saw the sets. I don't know what he did with it nowadays. I mean, he's married and stuff like that, so he probably has no use for it, or probably gave it away. But I wish he had given it to me. But yeah, that's what happened. No, I'm not technically an anime collector. He's the only thing he collected was the Naruto sets. After that, he stopped collecting everything. So I mean, out of anyone in my family, I'm the most, like, I'll be honest with you, out of everyone in my family, the most person who's truly obsessed with anime, has been collecting for years, has at least a collection up to 100 and something, is definitely me. I can say that for sure. My whole mind is like filled with anime and everything. Manga, anime, like all that stuff. I'm not saying that I have a full room of it. I'm not saying that I have a full room of it to the point where my collection just, like, you know, takes up space. You know, not like all those other collectors out there who have like posters all over their room. They have like no offense to them, no, but not like those who have like posters all over their room and stuff like that, and they got like, you know, a big ass collection to the point where they can't even walk out their room without it with it being in the way. My collection is limited because I need to have space to move around my room, so I keep that somewhere in the entertainment set. But out of everyone in my family, the one who's been obsessed with anime and has been collecting it throughout the years and stuff, and is even a content creator that covers content anime wise, anime gaming wise, discussions and unboxings wise. That's me, man. That's me.
Oi, なんだその茶番は。ああ、そうだ。お前だ、ユリア。お前のせいだぜ、ユリア。お前がのこのこやってきたから道場は襲われたんだ。どうせケンシロウ目当てかなんかだったんだろう。
I forgot what happened to mine, but well, actually, I remember what happened to mine. I used to have it back in my old room, but the thing is that what was it? I honestly think I prefer wall scrolls more. I think I prefer wall scrolls more because for posters, all you had to do was like tape them up on the wall. But honestly, what I would rather get is wall scrolls. Because when I had to move downstairs, well, when I had to move to a different room, I kind of ripped. What was it? I think I had to literally take off my posters, but because they're not wall scrolls, I had to rip them and throw them away and stuff. But I do remember getting another posters on. Don't know what happened to that either. But from now on, I think if I'm gonna get posters or anything like that, I'd rather it be wall scrolls. When did I become obsessed with anime games? Since Naruto Clash of Ninja. Since my first anime game for the Nintendo GameCube, and that was Naruto Clash of Ninja. That's what gave me a big love for anime games. And then it's not what gave me a big love for anime games. It gave me more of a small love because I didn't know that there were many anime games out there. Because I wasn't a big anime fan back in the day. I wasn't like a big anime fan back in the day. When I got into anime for the first time, there were things I just didn't care about back then because I was just a kid. So I mean, I just enjoyed my life without becoming a fan of nothing, becoming a fan of anything, and just watch whatever cartoon, watch whatever anime or anything that popped up. I was just a kid getting into it for the first time, so I didn't even know what the word anime was back then. Heck, I didn't even know what cartoons were either. I just watched them and watched them. And then let's see, I would probably say couple years later, when I first went to my first book fair, and it was when I first picked up my very first manga, I would have to say. Well, then again, my very first manga was Shaman King. The very first manga I ever collected, that started my collection, that was bought with my mom's money, was Shaman King. Nah, I never really cared much for Disney or Nickelodeon. I mean, yeah, I grew up with some shows, but I never really cared much for both of them. My mind was more lodged into Cartoon Network than Disney and Nickelodeon. I mean, yeah, I liked shit like Kappa Mikey, I liked SpongeBob back in the old days and stuff. Many other shows before Nickelodeon, before Nick started to, you know, get ruined afterwards. SpongeBob nowadays turned into a crack fest, and Kappa Mikey ended many years ago. Yes, I remember. One of my friends, one of my friends back in middle school who also made it to high school with all of us, he was a real huge Kingdom Hearts fan. And this was before I got into the franchise. This was before I got into the Kingdom Hearts franchise and, you know, started to be fully on point with the games and stuff as they released. But he was a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Pretty much half of my friends were like Kingdom Hearts fans, and you know, I would later on get interested in the franchise afterwards. And this was like years after I graduated from high school, so. And you guys remember the walkthrough. I used to put in walkthroughs throughout like 5 years ago, I think, for all of the Kingdom Hearts collection and everything. And I remember I picked up the Story So Far collection, did the walkthroughs and everything, and just beat the game and everything. 3, 2, 1, like practically all of them, even like, you know, the ones that people think that would be worth skipping, but nah, I watched Avatar and I finished it though, but I wasn't really much of a fan back then. Oh, I wasn't saying, my first manga was Shaman King, but the thing is that back then when I first collected manga for the first time, well, technically it was Shaman King, but that's not what introduced me to Shaman King. What introduced me to Shaman King, because that was actually the first manga I became obsessed with. Before I found out that Shaman King was an anime, before I found out Shaman King was an anime, before I got into the lore of it back in the day, I remember at the book fair, I remember I got one of the Shonen Jump manga at the book fair, because at the book fair they had the Shonen Jump, this was back when they were still doing Shonen Jump weekly magazines. Everyone remembers the Shonen Jump weekly magazines. They don't do them anymore though, but they were very great. Because they was basically like, you know, Remember what they always did and how they put 5 manga series with 1 chapter. Like, I remember when I got the manga, when I got the Shonen Jump Weekly manga, it had a cover of Ultimo on it. And for those who don't know Ultimo, that was also another manga series that never got an anime adaptation. It's from the same creators of Shaman King, Hiroyuki Take. It's actually pretty good, but I don't think it was good enough to get a manga. I don't think it was good enough to get an anime, my bad. It wasn't good enough to get an anime series, so that's why people aren't familiar with it. It was another one of Hiroyuki Take's creations. And it was pretty cool in my opinion, but it never got an anime adaptation. So, mainly. So. But that was the first time I ever had something manga-wise handheld. It was when I got Ultimo. That's true. Honestly, I think I prefer that ending over the reboot. Fuck that manga-based true story. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I'll be honest with you, looked rushed to me. The original story looks rushed to me. Nah, I'm not too big on Legend of Korra. I don't like the way they did Korra at the end. She was supposed to be the next Avatar and stuff. And what was it? I forgot what happened. She was supposed to be the next Avatar, but because of what happened to her, I don't know who else became the next Avatar. But the way Korra got to be on the side while one of the others have to be the Avatar and stuff was kind of pissed me off. They did her dirty near the end. She should have been the next Avatar. Shit pissed me off.
奴の狙いは私ではない。北斗と南斗にこの世に乱をもたらすこと。時よ、幼き頃、俺は信じていた。俺かお前が北斗の伝承者になるのだと。そしていつか故国へ帰るのだと。だがユリア、彼女が私たちの運命を何もかも変えた。あなたはその時より愛を否定した。そしてただ天を求めた。そしてその手に天を握った後、自らに代わり愛を持つ者に全てを託そうと決めた。ラオウ、今一度聞く。あなたの道は変えられぬのか。変えられる。
I don't know what happened to Korra, but she I think she was like in a wheelchair at the end or something, and I think she was poisoned or whatever.
待って待ってくれ兄ちゃん
あの背には未だ遠いか
I can't really remember, but I don't really remember what happened next after that. I just stopped right there, and she was in a wheelchair, and I couldn't continue on with the series. At that point, I just didn't care. She got poisoned or something, and I don't fucking know. You get on Yakuza. That's all I remember. They I don't know. All I saw is that somebody else was becoming like somebody else got their hair shaved in order to be the next Avatar, and I don't know. Everything else became confusing to me, but all I remember was that Korra was poisoned. I don't know what happened to her after that, but I think she had PTSD or something, and like the poison was half removed. The other story? Oh, my original? Alright, so pretty much what continued my path of anime and manga, you know, before I started to become a big fan of it was it was when I already mentioned this, it was when I got the Shonen Jump Weekly manga. This was my first Shonen Jump Weekly manga that they popped out into the book fair. And I remember that it had one of the Shaman King, it had Ultimo on it, and like I said, Ultimo is from the same creators of Shaman King, Hiroyuki Take, but it never got an anime adaptation. But it was on the Shonen Jump Manga Weekly, next to Shaman King, which was also in the magazine. Shaman King had a chapter, Ultimo had a chapter, I think Naruto had a chapter as well, and it advertised Storm 2 in it. I think it advertised Storm 2 and that Lars was making his way to Storm 2 back in the day. So it had a Naruto manga chapter in it as well. I think. Or it was probably the other Shonen Jump manga that it had. But either way, I would say the other Shonen Jump manga that I got years later was also what's the word I'm looking for? Was also another manga that I collected. But I don't know what happened to those though. I know that the second one I had Naruto, it had Siren. I don't know if anybody remembers that manga series, Siren or Siren, but that's also getting an anime adaptation this year. I'm not really sure though, but Siren, funny enough, it's getting an anime adaptation soon. It's been a manga only series for years, but it's finally getting an anime adaptation, Siren or whatever, and it looks pretty interesting though. But it's originally spelled P-S-Y-R-E-N, Siren, so that's what it's spelled as a manga, so. And I saw the trailer for the anime adaptation coming soon, so. That was also in the Shonen Jump Weekly that I read. And it's supposed to be coming somewhere this year around October. But yeah. It was the second weekly Shonen Jump manga that I got that advertised Storm 2 on its way. When Storm 2 was I think making its way to console soon. And what else? I think that was it. After that, the thing is that I used to show off my Shonen Jump manga so many times. I used to bring it to school every time. Even when it wasn't show and tell, I used to bring it to school like every time, and one random day, somebody ripped it. I remember I was so pissed I reported it. I said, who would have the guts to actually do that? But either way, didn't care. Somebody ripped it, but I can always buy another one. I just didn't know by the time. But somebody ripped it, and that was about it though. I mean, I still have my other Shonen Jump manga, but yeah, that was it. Still to this very day, I ask myself, who the fuck would rip one of my own personal belongings, and I still don't know who. Let people touch my stuff? Well, it's not the fact that I let them touch my stuff. Never let them touch my stuff. It's the fact that this was literally back in middle school, where we placed our bags and stuff all together. If you were in a classroom where there wasn't, where you couldn't put your bags in locks or anything back in the day, back around the 2000s and stuff, everybody had to put their bags together. So you couldn't really know who it was. A person could have easily just sneaked into literally just sneaked into the classroom during lunchtime and just like rip something in it. They could always do that. Most of the time the classroom would be locked and sometimes it would be open, but students can literally go into the classroom and do stuff like that. That's right, they could. That's why, and we didn't have like, we technically did have locks and all that stuff back then, but they don't put that stuff in classroom for kids back in the 3rd or second grade or anything like that, or 5th, or none of that stuff. I didn't even get to use locks or or any of those stuff or lock combinations not until high school. This was in middle school. So Psyren. The manga spelled P-S-Y-R-E-N. Psyren. Okay, so what's next? Okay, so after that, years later, I think it was gonna be my very first Christmas. Not my very, very first Christmas, my very first Christmas. The very first Christmas that I would actually get something anime and manga related wise. That's what I mean. But what I got for Christmas, and this was my first manga, it was Shaman King, but it was actually the last volume of Shaman King. See, back then when I ordered manga, or whenever I would get my mom to buy me some manga or something like that, we'd order off of Amazon. And the thing about that is I used to get my manga based on the best cover. So if I saw that there was like a manga cover that I didn't really like based on design and stuff like that, I would literally like, just go for a different cover. So the one I got was the last volume of Shaman. This is what I cared about back then, but now I don't really care about it. I get manga one by one. But back then I got the last volume of Shaman King. It had Yo and everybody else on the cover, and it was like the best manga cover of all time ever. in my opinion. Like, I was so happy that I was like mad excited that I got my very first manga volume. Aside from Shonen Jump Weekly, it was awesome that I got my very first manga volume of anything. And my bad, I had to check if I was scoring. I used to bring that to school all the time. And not only did I get that for Christmas, I also got me the Naruto anime profiles. This was something that they used to this was something that it was like one of the books that I got, the anime profiles, where they show some awesome designs and stuff and episode info on the episodes and everything like that. You know, talking about the profiles of the best Naruto episodes based off of each arc. And one of the ones I got was Naruto, what was it? Naruto Anime Profiles 3 or either 2. But one of them had Naruto and everybody else on the cover. It was based off of the Sasuke retrieval arc. So it had like, and the thing about that is that I used to bring it to school all the time too. Anything that I had, I used to always bring it to school. So yeah, it came with posters inside, but I never bothered to touch it. I didn't want to rip the book or anything like that. But it did come with posters though. But after many uses of after having it for years and stuff, and you know, many times of flipping the pages and looking at it every time, it finally gave out after all those years and it ripped. So I don't really care, because getting stuff like that nowadays is no problem. Getting a manga to replace a ripped one is literally no problem. Especially when you can at least like bring at least like 700 on a paycheck home or something like that. But and whenever it ripped, I used to always put tape on that stuff. I mean, there's always stapling too. Stapling was another way to do shit, but whether it was a collector or a magazine or whichever or not, you can call it whatever you want, but it was just paperback. That's it. It's paperback. But those were the first few things that started my collection. Pentax, I definitely remember. But it's probably one I've never really considered back in the day, since the only thing I usually thought about was like stapling or either tapes. But those were the days. What are you gonna do? That's Naruto Poster Design. That's from the Naruto Poster Design book. With the Rasengan versus Chidori. We're talking about the poster design too. I might remember which one you were talking about with the anime profiles. So it might be that one you're talking about too. Yeah, you might be right. What was it? There was something else after that, but I think and then that was where my collection started, honestly. My collection started there, honestly, and that was when I started to get into a lot of anime afterwards. You know, years after watching Naruto and many others and stuff, and it's like after that I began to, you know, and like I said, when I got the Shonen Jump manga and stuff, that's what got me into Shaman King. That's when I started to get introduced to Shaman King for the first time, but through the manga mainly. And then I started watching the anime for the original, and then the OVAs and everything like that. And I just became, you know, invested in it. And so my first manga was actually Shaman King, the first manga that I ever read, but it was through Shonen Jump Weekly. And they don't sell yeah, Siren. They don't sell Shonen Jump. They don't do Shonen Jump Weekly anymore. I guess you could say that was mainly like, you know, a one-time thing they did years ago and stuff.
うじゃ。おい。
Yeah, facts. Facts though. It was. The Japanese openings, for Shaman King are good too. The English one is good, but the Japanese openings really hit different as well. So after I read the manga for Shaman King, and after I got introduced to the manga for Shaman King, that's when I watched the anime, and it's like, then I gave it a rewatch, and I guess if that's what the story is, then yeah. Northern Lights for Shaman King? Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Kimi na toru ka Northern Lights. Yeah, it had Yusei on the front of the manga. That was when the first volume of that was when the first chapter of Siren was shown. That's the Shonen Jump Weekly manga I had. The second one I had that got ripped. It had Siren, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's first chapter, Naruto. Koete Yukoro. Before I even go over there's something I want to do. I need more Coliseum fights. I'll go back to Komaki when I get the chance. Yep. It sure did. Damn, couldn't even... Okay, I'm about to say, couldn't even show his face. Dude looks like Baba. Now that I get a closer look, he looks like Baba. I think that was what started my manga journey, yeah. And then pretty much after that, I probably have to say that's when my life changed, when it came to having a passion. When it came to having a passion for doing what was right and stuff. It was anime and manga that gave me that inspiration and stuff to have a passion for something and work hard towards something. I even collected over the years and stuff, and every Christmas I would get, you know, anime and manga and blah blah blah. Then years later, I encountered the Funimation channel when my mom switched me and my brother to when we switched cable straight to Verizon, and you know, I encountered Funimation. This was when the channel was still around before they, you know, Funimation's gone now. Rest in peace to it though, as it home one of the greatest animes out there that brought me outside of the barriers of Naruto. The reason why I say barriers is because of the fact that if you watch Naruto, Dragon Ball, Bleach, those are the basic shonen that's very popular and stuff. And you know, the ones that everybody grew up watching on Cartoon Network. That's why I say barrier, because that's in the barrier where you grew up with cartoons and anime at the same time. You know, American cartoons and then Japanese cartoons at the same time. And let's see. So that's why I call it the barrier, because, you know, in that barrier for Cartoon Network, there's One Piece. There's One Piece, you know, that barrier with channels that you're familiar with. Like, you know, there's 4Kids with Yu-Gi-Oh! And the others, and then there's Cartoon Network with One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, and all the classics y'all watch. Bobo Bobo, Zatch Bell, all that stuff. And even what else on Adult Swim? Ghost in the Shell, Inuyasha, you know, all that type of stuff. Big O, like, all that stuff out there, and many more. And then pretty much I would have to say, what else? And then when I got introduced to Funimation, I was introduced to so many series out there. Black Cat, Negima, Suzuka, Soul Eater. Yu Yu Hakusho is even how I got introduced to it. I didn't grow up with Yu Yu Hakusho on Adult Swim or anything. I grew up with Yu Yu Hakusho when they brought it over to Funimation later on. I might have come across Yu Yu Hakusho as a kid when I was just a damn toddler or whichever, back when it was on, you know, the 90s and stuff, but I wasn't, you know, like, you know, interested in it like Inuyasha, because I wasn't familiar with it yet. Funimation aired so many classics, bro. They aired Sasami Magical Girls Club, Hunter x Hunter 99, which is the one I still prefer over 2011. All the Funimation classics, and then after that, that's when my views of anime began to grow. My knowledge began to change and everything, bro. And then I collected even more. Now my collection's so big it's crazy. Nah, all my Shonen Jump manga are gone. All my Shonen Jump weekly manga, gone. I don't know what happened to my first one, but I guess that one ripped over time. But I don't really need them anymore. But they're in my heart, and I can always buy them back whenever. They're always being sold on Amazon. There's always going to be people still selling the Shonen Jump weekly manga. Yep, definitely was. You got it. 16 years ago, you got it. Nope. Like I said, I can always buy them again. I can always buy them again. I have a huge collection now. I don't really worry about them. They're in my heart. Because they were very special to me. Even if they're ripped or whatever, or they just, ripped of being too old. Those two Shonen Jump Weekly mangas remain in my heart. That's all. And like I said, I can always look them up on Amazon and buy them again. They were at the book fair, but I can always look them up on Amazon and buy them again. Simple as that. The gaming half? Well, if anything, I should probably start off with, yeah, sure, I'll start off with the gaming half. With the start of the gaming journey, I guess I started off with the Nintendo GameCube. And, our first game ever was Super Smash Bros. Melee. Y'all remember how I told y'all about how me and my brother literally played the game to the point where we had so much matches, we didn't know how much we had. But one thing's for sure, we had up to at least 900 and something matches. And even 1,000 possibly, because we had all the characters unlocked through doing a total of many matches. We don't know how much matches we did, but doing all those crazy ass amount of matches in Melee is literally what unlocked us all the characters. It was either play through Classic or Adventure. Well, technically, play through Classic and Adventure mode and even All-Star mode to get certain characters. Or we can just do a number of matches. But like I said, we didn't know by the time. We didn't know how to get certain unlockables, so we mainly got the characters unlocked through just playing. This was before websites like, GameFAQs was like, I think GameFAQs came around that time, or so it wasn't well known by the time. We didn't even know about the word cheats or anything like that. We had to encounter certain things on our own, with getting into gaming back in the day. You see, every one of us here has got to be born into a, is lucky as fuck to actually be born into an era where, certain websites of gaming existed, or before certain consoles were just becoming a thing and stuff. We were born in an era where we would soon, get the past of gaming before going straight to the future. We grew up in an amazing era. That's why we're like lucky, bro. We're millennials, bro. Shit, me and my brother back then, we were like in the same room. Like, we shared the same room. One bed across and another bed. One bed to the left and one to the right. Yup, Not to mention, we also had YouTube back in the day. We had YouTube back in the day, so anyone and that's the thing I wanted to talk about, man. Even during those days, they were think about the amount of this was before game captures or anything like that existed, and people had to use their I don't know what people had to use, but I think people were using like, you know, old game captures and stuff like that to capture old footage. So when I see people commenting on videos and saying, why the hell is this video bad quality? I'm like, dude, are you stupid? It was 15 years ago, bro. Think of the equipment that we have now that we didn't have back then, bro. You're only saying that crap because you were born at a later time. Like, and I can't stand people like those who literally say, why is the video old quality or potato quality? It was 15 years ago, bro. 15 or like 20 years ago. And this was like when there was only a little bit of equipment to even record something on a screen. Like, everybody starts off somewhere. They all start off somewhere. But yeah, let's shift over to years later. GameCube, then I moved on to, then it was OG Xbox, then Nintendo DS, then Xbox 360, and then Xbox 360 is where I encountered online. And but since I was asked about, you know, anime games and stuff, or, and I'll even talk about my content creator journey, but I guess I started to specialize in anime gaming when I first encountered emulation. And after encountering emulation and, you know, at least having a PC, thanks to our mom's PC where we can just play games and stuff, we got into emulation and stuff and even beat Super Smash Brother Brawl. We beat that on emulator because we never had a Nintendo Wii back in the day when Brawl was on its way to releasing. So we're not that many games we could even get, mainly due to the fact that, you know, our mom was a single mother and stuff. So, you know, when we wanted certain games, we were lucky enough to even get them because most of the time our grandma or aunt or even our uncles would bring us something new and stuff. I remember our uncle brought us over a new Nintendo GameCube when our old one broke. He bought us a black one along with Sonic DX, and that's when we got introduced to Sonic DX. Because our first game was Sonic Adventure 2. And our second game after Sonic Adventure 2 was Sonic Adventure 1. We played backwards, and then we got Sonic Heroes at a later time as well, too. But, long story short, let's go on. I'm gonna actually say my story of how I got introduced to anime imported games. This is when I first got familiar with games that were only in Japan, that we never got in the West, that we never got in America, with no US release or anything, mainly because of the fact that Japan was stingy as fuck. So the first ever anime imported game that I ever got introduced to, that I imported on emulator, was Naruto Clash of Ninja 4. That was the very first one. Bro, will you? Annoying, bro. Get over here. Naruto Clash Ninja 4 was the first ever unreleased anime game I ever got introduced to when it came to, you know, when it came to games being in Japan only. And it was also one of the few that I emulated. I did all the missions. This was also another game that I unlocked all the characters on. I beat mission mode. I beat all the mission mode. Unlocked all the characters and did all that stuff. Didn't even know what most of it said, but all I remember in the mission mode is that for Clash Ninja 4's mission mode, you would have to beat score attack with certain characters, or win without continues and stuff like that. And then there were the S rank missions. The S rank missions were the most annoyingest of all, because the S rank missions are where you do a 1v2 or a 1v3 match, or you got to do like a solo match against certain characters. And I definitely remember one of the matches with I think Sasuke against the Sound Ninja. It was with Sasuke against the Sound Ninja, and one of them was what else? I think it was Guy versus Neji, Lee, and Tenten. They had so many battles. Certain battles focused on Sasuke retrieval arc for the S rank missions. And I think that was it though. But you didn't have to finish all the missions. You could only finish up to a certain amount of missions to unlock all the characters. So I would probably say the total amount of missions you'd have to finish up to have everybody unlocked was probably up to 100 and something. It would be up to 100 and something, but you don't got to do all of it though. Yes, the Sadato, yes, definitely the Tokage versus the Sannin. That one was also an annoying fight to do too, because the characters were like on a harder difficulty too. I mean, they don't call it S rank for nothing. That's for sure. One of them were easy though. Some of them were easy because they had a 2v2 fight with you know, Shikamaru and Choji versus Jirobo and Teyuya, or missions like those. But I used to be in love with 4. I still am in love with 4, but I never played it. I didn't play it as much as I played it back then. Nowadays, I'm not even really on it anymore since, you know, since I've done practically every video for Clash, and, you know, I'm kind of bored of it. Hate to say it, but one thing's for sure though, it's definitely worthwhile. Then I got introduced to Battle Stadium Dawn, Bleach GC, Clash of Ninja 3, but Clash of Ninja 3 had emulation issues back in the day, so I wasn't able to play it not until years later. And then I think that was practically it for importing that was pretty much how I got introduced to importing anime games from Japan. People ask me how I'm able to import Japanese anime games and how I'm able to do all that. It's because I got introduced to it many years ago. So, not to mention I know my source on certain sites, so it's like, nowadays when I import Japanese anime games on their way to releasing, like for example, I'm gonna be doing the same thing with Neptunia Unlimited when it drops in Japan. I go on Play Asia for that stuff. I'm gonna keep doing this, bro, until you get hit. I told you, I'm gonna keep doing it until you get hit. You wanna keep dodging like a clown? Go ahead. Damn. Woo! Looking fresh. Oh shit. Oh god, man, it's gonna be annoying. In Yakuza 5. Alright, let's keep going. Let's skip ahead. My content creation. Everybody knows I started off as an anime content creator. Blah blah blah. Did it go well? Not really. Some people liked my reviews and some people were just stupid. Then I switched over to anime gaming after that. But my reviews actually improved. Now I just do reviews on practically anime games and stuff. And they're actually pretty good. A lot of people like it. No bad comments or anything, just mainly good comments. I used to record off of the Xbox One and the PS4. And then years later, you know, I got equipment and everything, started streaming, and here I am. Bro, God, bro. Bro, how hard is he? What the fuck? God, man, Oh yeah, I remember. I remember now. Whenever I go to your channel and pick on oldest video section, it shows that. I think my first one was also a Storm Revolution video for Ninja World Tournament. But whew, it's crazy, man. It's always good to go back to take a trip to memory lane on your first video and stuff. Goes to show how far you've gone. Wooden stone. Let's see. Bro, why is he so flipping hard, bro? Like, bro, what in God's name? What? I guess we fight his ass randomly. Whatever. I'm beating his ass now. Bro, how the f- Damn. No, no, no. God, dude. Get up, get up! Fucking. Why does he keep picking up the small items where I'm trying to pick up the big ones? Like. Sucks I gotta literally lose health like real time. That's. Wow, okay. Hit me, why don't you? I'm not gonna even bother going on easy. I'm gonna beat his ass on hard difficulty. I'm not changing difficulty to easy. Unless the Coliseum is its own difficulty, but whatever. Piece of shit enemies. Fuck them. Swear, man, when I get these skills up, bro, I'm coming back for him, bro. I swear. Where'd the weapon shop dude? He disappeared? Never mind, he's over here. Thanks, Job. I wish he had some stamina or something, bro, but all you got. Dude, if I get in battle with an enemy, bro, I'm gonna be in trouble. I missed on the I missed like on the PS2 version. The PS2 version, yeah, healing items there and everything, but now he don't. See if I can get a taxi somewhere close by. Just walk straight up to the M store. Yeah, okay. Can't risk going to Kotobuki Drugs, so I'm gonna. Please do not show any enemies, bro. Thank God he ain't moved. Thank God. Come on, let me just go in. Let me just go in. Oh my God, dude. I swear these enemies have the most shittiest timing. Please move! It's like when you don't want them to bother you, they still bother you. Pieces of shit, man. Look at this. Damn straight it was.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I still hate how annoying it is just to load, bro, just to get out of a store and go in. Swear, man, the loading times on these games, bro, have always annoyed me. Can't even take that shit. It's like no matter how much of a high PC you're playing on, the loading times for these are just complete garbage. That's why most of Yakuza games always piss me off. They load so slow sometimes. That's why if I was playing it on console, it would have been a different experience. And let me just say, Kiwami 3 was a snooze fest with the loading. Wait, I gotta get back to Komaki for some training. Oh yeah, the screen. I think one of the guys here was selling something like that. He said that it was entered as a prize. Let me go see. Let me go fucking see. God, man, it's gonna piss me off. One thing I hate: requirements. Oh, the points. Okay, let's go. Let's just do this, man. Not here, not here. There you go. I'll get it later on. Well, I got the sword, but I'll come back to Komaki afterwards.
それがあんたの息子か。
桐生、お前、いつからそこに？
いい女だな。趣味のいい鍵だ。
まあ、悪かねえ。どこぞの組長の娘でなければな。
この町の組か？
いや、浅草のケチな組さ。お前向きの情報は来てねえよ。今日は無駄足だったな。
そうか。
旦那じゃないですか。
誰だお前。
He's alive, yup.
俺ですよ。
もしかしてお前。
Tamura.
そうです。いやー、お久しぶりです。
お前、死んだはずだったんじゃ。
お恥ずかしいことで、外じゃそういう話になってるみたいですね。青木からでも聞いたんですか？
ああ、そうだ。俺の事件を追ってて、東京湾に浮かんだって。
さすが花屋さんだ。完璧に情報でっち上げてくれたんですね。
どういうことだ？
実は5年前、サイの河原に入ってボスと知り合ったんです。そして情報屋としての自分が足元にも及ばないことを感じてね。それで姿を隠してボスの部下として働こうと決めたんですよ。
でもどうして死んだなんて嘘。
まあ、俺には幸い嫁も子供もいなかったんで、別に死んでも悲しむ人間ありゃしない。それならいっそのこと自分を消しちまった方が情報が集めやすいと思いましてね。それで花屋さんに頼んだんです。
そうか。でも青木は今でもお前のことを探していたぞ。
そうですか。やったな。俺のことは青木には黙っていてください。お願いします。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあまた。
おおまさよう。いや。そうじゃ。なんじゃと？
Oh, let me continue. Drop a C. What would be my next game? Let's see. Smash, and what else? It's for adventure mode, so that means okay. I know what I want to do. Okay. No, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. It's been 7 hours into stream. Okay, let me see. I think we're good for now. Yeah, hold on. If I stop here now, I can come back later today. I know I didn't do it yesterday, but if I stopped here now, I could probably come back around 7 o'clock. So that's what I'll do. I'll be back around either 6 or 7 with something good. So for now, I'm out. Later.